Hey everybody, it's time to continue our playthrough. Goals for today is I think we're gonna blast through the story as fast as possible to get our spells so that we can begin
Sometimes it seems
exploration.
all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Well, we might as well do this side quest while we're here, but we'll try to do side quests here and there.
Pardon me? My...
Hello, is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But
Why do they
I
think we
only
know
want to
who all
help the
these
less
names are?
fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates.
Stuck
But
up much?
I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba pus. Booba do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
What precisely are boobatubers?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own.
So, pimple
Ugh,
points.
I wouldn't
Lovely.
go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
How on earth did you discover that boobatuber pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbor discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure booba pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvelous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few boobatubers, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around.
Well, her
Our
intentions
spotty
are
classmates are counting on you, so you
moderately
mustn't tarry.
admirable. She is
Hogsmeade, here I
definitely
come.
way too
Into
superficial
the
with us.
Forbidden Forest for boobatubers. I hope it's worth the risk.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Ah, let's go! This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now where are those boobatubers? Petrificus totalis. Oh, that smells awful. Only four more, thank goodness. Revelio. Just my luck, troll. Revelio.
Yep, might as well kill it.
Petricus totalis. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Glacius. Stupefy. Glacius. Confringo. Potato.
Oh, let's try something.
Crucial. Glacius. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Glacius. Potato. Stupefy. Crucial. Confringo. Stupefy. Glacius. Stupefy. Confringo.
I hit them.
Potato. Stupefy. Crucio. Defender. Stupefy. Glacius. Stupefy. Stupefy. Defender. Crucio. Potato. Stupefy. Glacius. Stupefy. Defender. One less foul hulking brute. Revelio. That should do it. Get back to Saccharissa. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Accio! Time for a jaunt, I'd say. Away!
I forgot there's a big ass bubble
Does it
around
get
Hogsmeade
any
that I
more
can't
cozy
fly.
than Hogsmeade?
It's interesting the voice change when I use Crucio. It's much more bad sounding. Anger.
Saccharissa, I found the tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you.
Can't wait
And
to
your
charge these
payment, of
people.
course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Well, I don't think there's anything missable. I don't want to miss any side quests.
Mother's rolling in
Trying to
her
get as many
grave, she
achievements as
Pardon me,
possible in the
sir.
first
Come to
playthrough.
stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Egg Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me, us, but I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom, sister or no.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace belonged to the first of the Haggerty women, hundreds of years old. So much history.
I mean,
She'll
she's
likely
family,
pawn
it's
it.
technically hers too, depending on, like...
Why would
age and stuff.
Katrin come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place, resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
Are you sure Katrin is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Katrin. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
I should be going now. Thank you. Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry.
Well, if you want to give me free gold, I'm all for that.
Revelio. More gold. I must be getting closer.
I technically already took
Revelio.
that. Okay, now that one.
Revelio.
Jeez. This was very sloppy when they ran away.
This looks intriguing.
Must not get sidetracked.
Revelio.
enjoy suffering, do you?
A Niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all.
Really?
Revelio! That must be the Haggerty family heirloom. Revelio.
Just because you're special, I'm catching you. Oh, don't hide in your hole. Have to catch him. Okay. I missed one. There you are.
Levioso. I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief, and his heirloom's coming home.
Oh, those cute little nipples. Instead of stealing the shinies.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a Niffler.
What?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the Niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a Niffler to Azkaban. At least I got my heirloom back.
Odd. Says there's a quest out here, but I do not see one. and time. Nope, wrong one. Oh, hold on. No, that's just a fluke. So I found out that apparently you can only have 4 species in each terrarium, but apparently we get 4 different terrariums, which means that gives us 16 different species that we will eventually be able to hold. And you can have up to 12 in each, so that means 4 of each species can be
Deek would
in
like to talk with you when you have a moment.
each terrarium.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deek has had a thought. He...
There's the search terrarium.
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deek was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deek knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deek knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deek hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deek thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deek know what you learn about Deek's old friend. You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Tobbs Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deek has marked the area on your map.
Okay, interesting area. No.
There. Not going to hurt you.
This is only temporary toads. If I found a better place for you, we'll be there. But now that I know the whole multiple creatures thing, I can release these other ones. Make sure I have room. I'm bad at math, apparently. It's 3 of each. Not 4. So 1 bird and 2 moon calves. And at least this keeps them fed.
Revelio.
Wait, you have to actually pick it up. Well, that's good to know.
Nick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Well, I guess now that I've made a new one of these, I need to put down a new feeder. Thunder brewer that I just boosted.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flute.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Not
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Who said crime doesn't pay? But I'm ready.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose. Revelio.
Jeez, I wonder if there's spiders here. Always has to be spiders.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Tobbs's master is awful.
No food
Tobbs?
for a week for missing 3
Tobbs?
vials?
Deke sent me. Are you in here? Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure how these elves actually.
Incendio.
Dang it! Come on, cast it down. That did not count. That's a pretty powerful magically, without the need of a wand, especially.
Protego. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Incendio. Accio. Glacius. Revelio.
That's too small.
Incendio. Revelio.
Ooh, that's a big.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Incendio. Protego.
Baby.
Revelio.
Thought I opened you.
Incendio. Patricus Totalis.
Don't sneak up on me. That's my job.
Incendio. Revenue. Protego. Stupid one. Incendio. Accio. Glacius. Stupid one. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio.
That's the way I don't.
Revelio.
I would be freaking out if there were spiders, especially that size, just crawling over my head.
Incendio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Ugh. For you, pain.
Crucial. Protego. Incendio. Stupid.
Tickle. Whatever, tickle.
Incendio. Crucial. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Glacius. Incendio. Incendio. Crucial. Incendio. Glacius.
Okay, you're getting on my nerves.
Incendio. Incendio. Glacius. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Glacius. Crucial. Accio. Incendio.
Hit it.
Incendio. Incendio. Potato. Glacier. Incendio. Crucial. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Glacier. Incendio. Accio. Glacier.
Oh, damn.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Revelio.
That spider was a hole. Really?
Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
It's actually the first time I've seen that warning.
Revelio. Oh no. Feeling that house elf is tops. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders. Revelio. Revelio. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Crap. I went the right way by accident again. It's not worth it. Unicorn.
Revelio. Levioso. Settle yourself. Revelio.
Oh, hunting a shiny one of him is going to be a pain in the butt. Since it only spawns one, apparently.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
That really didn't give us a level? I don't know why he keeps saying there's a quest out here. I am not seeing Jack. I don't know.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was
gotta
able
change
to
my
speak
head.
with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I'm the trusting sort.
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle.
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
Wherever you are the ancestor of this Rookwood here, your family fell quite hard.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Quest, you gonna pop up here? There we go.
Wonder who lives here. Revelio.
How nice. I don't want... Someone there.
Protego. Accio. Incendio. Glacius.
You shouldn't go about...
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Petrificus totalis.
Ranrock wants us to find a child. But which child?
Such. Can't handle a little altercation.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Why, this might be the best meal I've had in years. Nothing much to eat again until next week.
Incendio. Glacius. Protego.
Confringo!
Incendio.
That should have been your death.
Accio. Glacius.
Expulso!
Revelio.
That's our way in.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Revelio. If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country...
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle. Revelio.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Expulsion!
Protego.
Stop it!
Incendio.
Get out of this alive.
Finger. Stupefy.
Not going well for you.
Defender. Protego.
You don't know who you're playing with!
Time to teach
Accio.
someone a lesson!
Stupefy.
Dead.
Accio. Defender. Go-go. Stupefy.
Get over here,
Glacius.
infinite child! Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Glacier.
You are terribly up there. Surely you can see that.
Accio. Defender.
Someone been taken out last week. No more happy days for you.
Accio. Glacius. Protego. Stupefy. Accio.
Had enough?
Defender. Glacier.
I'm not done with you. That should have been.
Protego.
Just the beginning.
Come on. You are through. Accio. Defender. Revelio.
Well, if it would have let me, I could have just stealth killed all those assholes.
Revelio.
I should have went to the mart and sold a bunch of stuff. Cause I'm gonna fill up on this. I'm assuming it's not gonna let me do that either. Nope.
Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Almost there. Fall damage just does so little in this game. I'm surprised they even added it.
Revelio.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us.
Revelio.
Let's see where they lead.
It's not a creepy red at all.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio. Revelio.
I heard something.
Protego.
I was hoping that was you.
Revelio. Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That, don't think I was supposed to do that, but sure.
Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Oh, come on.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
There we go. And that's what I was worried about. Should have went to the shop. I gotta get rid of a bunch of crap. Oh, am I finally gonna get epic robe? I mean, legendary robes? That'd be nice.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I don't know if that's how you're supposed to do that, but that's how I do it.
Confringo. Confringo. Glaciers. Crucio. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Glacier. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Revelio.
Woo!
Whoa. Confringo. Revelio.
That, okay, stairs, trippy, bad.
Revelio.
I don't trust any of these things.
Revelio.
Okay.
Accio. Revelio.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Revelio.
the archways. Forward from the other side of this one.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Revelio! 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 Revelio!
Yep, saw that happening.
Expelliarmus! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Revelio! Reparo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, here comes the boss.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Protego. Expelliarmus. Crucial. Glacius.
Yeah, you have to figure out how to avoid that attack.
Glacius. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Crucial. Glacius. Defender. Protego. Crucial.
Okay, it looks like I could block that though. That's the first time I saw the block come up. But now we gotta do the whole thing. Oh, we gotta even do this part again.
Stupefy. Defender. Stupefy. Crucible. Stupefy. Defender. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Defender. Potato. Stupefy. Glacius. Stupefy. 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 Defender. What a relief. Revelio.
That thing has way too much health.
Revelio.
Zagaba.
Revelio.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Oh, there was going to be some serious side effects to that.
Revelio. Accio.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed, I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Looks like we've gotten to the holiday times.
Revelio.
Alright, let me hear all my messages.
Lumos.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
I'm not sure I ever said that, but sure. Is that it? That's what I thought.
handy reason.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
How's it do that? Easy, and I don't have to move much. Oh, now what? Okay.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
So I guess we get 100 points for going over the ramp, and then whatever we land on.
Accio. You didn't see that.
Oh, I totally saw that. That was pathetic. I'll take 130. Oh, it's 100 points if we actually land on the ramp. I see. Oh, you're screwed.
What a remarkable shot!
Yep. No way you can win now. I automatically win. But for some giggles.
Impressive. Well, it appears I've been bested.
Dramatically. I honestly thought that one was going too fast.
Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good game, though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I?
No.
Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh, it's you!
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning, and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry? Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family...
All the way out there, okay.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on the sarcophagus there. Revelio.
Can't solve that
Could it
one.
be a Merlin trial? Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Be strong, Alexandra.
Revelio.
I haven't seen this one before. Should be able to do it. Oh wait, I know this one. Yeah, you have to go across it.
Not so tricky after all. Revelio. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Any shiny
Revelio.
pumpkins? God, there's so many of them.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Now you tell me.
Well, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start. Revelio. Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare. Lumos.
No.
A troll? You can't be serious. Protego! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Defender! Stupefy! Glacius! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Defender! Stupefy! Glacius! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! Glacius! Defender! Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy. Glacius. Stupefy. Defender. Glacius. Stupefy. Revelio. Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants. Oh. Revelio. Revelio. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Little spiders is not a good sign, because that means big spiders.
A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully. Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll, nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
Oh, okay, I need to finish that. So we need to get a Deary call. Okay. Puffskin. Niffler. Puffskin. Hippogriff. Moon. Unicorn. Mooncalf. Travenol. Giant purple toad. Thestral. Giant purple toad. The quest actually showed me the location. I didn't even notice.
Seems pleasant enough, isn't it? Revelio.
Oh, it's these thingies.
Confringo. Accio. Glacier. Accio. Confringo.
And the bird away.
Revelio.
Any shiny ones? No. No.
Levioso. Assignment's all finished.
It's the second to last spell, not including the curses. Unforgivable curses.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting
like
it.
Fire one can't.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarder!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Sweet.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
What's the talent for this one do? No, spells. Bombardo. AoE. Not bad.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I was hoping we'd get another
I'll
curse.
decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Confringo! I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spell book.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Please come and talk to Deke.
Need to get a legendary hand. I guess if it comes on the piece of gear, like that one. I didn't see this one on the list. Concentration 2. Concentration 1. So it has to be a concentration 3 then. Yeah, it is. Okay. Apparently he's not where he usually is. Why are you showing me that? Okay. Talk to Deacon and we will require.
Spare a moment. Deke has an idea to share with you.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
No, let's just question it.
I don't know, Deke. Sounds a lot of work. Can't I just carry on rescuing beasts?
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deek suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deek has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deek.
Apparently those two thestrals I have, the one from the DLC and the one that I got. Honestly, don't remember where I got the second one. Maybe I caught it. No, I don't think I caught it.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deek with the thestrals.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I've rescued the thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent! Now, to breed your thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deek when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Hey, we got our third one.
Deek never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those thestrals. Please let Deek know once you've bred them.
So the event one is female, and I guess I did just get one. Hey, Brushy. Thank you. Okay, guess we're waiting a half an hour. We'll do this while we're waiting.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
No need to race now, my friend. I should dismount here. Revelio. Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight?
Not
Does
surprising.
this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Like when I try to be good and I still can end up sounding like a dick.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
First time we've seen
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools?
that we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here,
Revelio.
perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Not what I wanted to click, but okay. Stop drinking things.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
And when did I set my traps? Was it love? We may have an intruder in our midst. I heard something.
Revelio.
I know what your path is, since your head's never seen a clear time.
Trafficus totalis.
Dude. No, he's the only one left. Just kill him.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Reparo.
Revelio.
Another bigger on the inside than the outside.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
Dragons fighting.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. That's a brilliant idea.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, stroking a bucket. Totalis. Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with...
Totalis.
So, you would have expected.
Revelio.
Someone's going to regret trespassing.
Totalis. Revelio. Revelio.
So we have like a shield around it so the dragon can't hit the people. I have to say that's smart.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
I didn't even know there was a hooded option. Oh, man, I really wish I would have known that sooner. That looks so much better than that stupid headpiece. Now I don't technically need to glam with the headpiece. It's like everything in the Dark Arts set looks really good, except that headpiece. I don't really want to look Russian. Nothing against them, I just... not my style.
What I
They've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ranrock will want his dragon intact!
The drink is too tight. Revelio.
Let's get this over with. Rubber and wine's coming back this way. How dare you!
Let me out! Did you not let me put you down? Let me out!
I never stupefy. Bombarda.
Places think you'll get out here.
Accio.
Takes it with nothing.
Bombarda. Glaciers. Potato. Rebellion.
You're the one we're looking for, and you, poor friend.
Oh, great.
One less human to worry.
Stupid.
One less Hogwarts student.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count. Revelio.
Shall we finish what we started? Incendio! Come out before I find you. I know you're... The curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you.
Don't think you'll get it out of here.
Let me out!
put my not on this one.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. Time to get one.
Aphrodite! Accio! Bombarda!
Not the brightest shadow. Our spells to enjoy.
Glacius! Stupid! Bombard!
Admiral! Shall we finish?
Is that the best thing?
Glacius! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
I quit now, while you're still alive.
Bombarda! Accio! Glacius! Bombarda! Accio! Bombarda!
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio! This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Bye-bye.
This way!
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It'd be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
Yeah. One target.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety, We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Hey, that's our final spell.
Revelio.
Alright, collect field guide page in the underground. This should finish off our spells. I didn't actually think we'd get to that tonight.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
It can't be that be
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Oh, jeez.
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Oh, that's easy.
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race,
We saw what
it
happened
cannot
when
be
the
used
cat
to
hair
change
accidentally
species.
was used.
Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Can't believe we got those all.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I said change the time.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Voila. Last non-unforgivable curse spell.
Beautifully done.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
I'm planning to help you, friend, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Jeez, a bunch of quests open up. Oh, great. That's bugged. I like how this is the only one with an actual name. Swamp. Should have been about half an hour. Yep. Oh, look at the offspring. You should have been eating.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that Master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged Master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Oh, good. The quest fixed itself. Well, now that we have all the spells, we can officially, fully explore, which we might be doing the next stream. And I might do a little off stream, just because it won't be story related, it'll just be pure exploration.
Over here.
Not exactly the most thrilling thing to see.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know.
I think I'm wearing the wrong mask. No, no, okay. Just look weird.
Her location.
Alfred Lawley's none too pleased. Seems he's been burgled. Pretend I never heard the rumours of...
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio. Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Alright. Really? What the heck? Okay.
Bombarda!
Okay, I'm looking this up. They just have been annoying me since the beginning. Ugh, I could have been doing these forever. What was this? Son of a...
Revelio.
Oh well.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Did you just give me 2 quests, Sebastian? Yeah. Alright, this now takes precedence, because now we can get the Imperio curse.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What?
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned?
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success.
Revelio.
Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
We must remain unseen.
Bombarda. Stupid one. Accurate. Bombarda. Accurate. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the two set free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Opening all of these is tempting. Revelio. Accio.
We're here for a reason.
Revelio.
I'd say opening them all is justified.
Confringo. Accio.
This room is full.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Finding a chest.
Revelio.
Conspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Accio. Glacius. Revelio. Trificus Totalis. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Glacius. Accio. Revelio.
Another spider. I shall sleep better.
Accio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Okay, the other way is not the right way, which is the right way for me.
Accio. Confringo. Glacius. Accio. Confringo. Glacius.
All this grass. Didn't know
Revelio.
too. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar. Accio. Revelio.
What did you find?
Confringo. Revelio.
Did you hear that?
We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio. Reparo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacier. Reparo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
Get away from me, brother. No.
Accio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yep, so that's definitely not the solution to that.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. Reparo.
Oh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Crap, and I stole a pair of bones.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Revelio.
Before we trudge on, just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your...
Imperio! Glacius! Accio! Confringo! Revelio! Accio! Confringo! Revelio. Glacius. Confringo.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one,
Accio.
it should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols. That worked. Keep going.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Okay.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
And just to kill the spider.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Glacius. Confringo.
Oh, that's actually the right way to go. Crap. Me and my right way.
Revelio. Confringo. I'll be quieter than a jobber. Imperial. Accio. Confringo. Glacius. Accio. Confringo. Glacius. Glacius. Imperial. Confringo. Accio. Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo!
The spiders can make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
There we go.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
Alright, now what do I want to put talent in? We could go dark arts. I'm tired of not being able to sprinting while I'm...
Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Hey, legendary hands, finally.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Reparo. Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Bad.
Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Accio. Revelio.
Well, that doesn't look pleasant.
Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret.
Revelio.
Especially from my uncle. Is that ominous?
Oh,
ominous. No. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
I can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
I'm gonna take Sebastian's side. I really want to take the other guy's side, but...
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperio! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
You can't see, though.
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go.
Confringo!
Bombarda! Revelio.
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperial on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
I mean, I do have a point. I did get permission.
We've always looked out for each other, Ominous and I. I hope he knows that hasn't changed. How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
Oh, that doesn't look good.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
I'll be quiet. That was meant for me. That was unimpressive. Stop up. Put me down! Potato!
Stay back! Keep out of the way!
There's nowhere to go.
We have to fight! Displace it! Ringo!
Got it!
Accio, you're not with me! Potato! They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat. Accio! Glacier!
Let's get it. Rather unwise, something.
Accio!
Stop provoking them!
Glacier! I'm handling it.
You think this is funny? I work also. Expect the likes of me. Let it also.
Get back!
Confringo! Accio! Places! Accio! Confringo! Places!
How did you do that?
You'll not win here.
Sebastian, be careful. Mine.
Accio, got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
I thought he might use a Abracadabra.
have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
good. There's only 13, which means we have 16 slots, so that means we got plenty of slots for all 13 beasts. Alright, we've been going for a little over 4 hours, so I think that's a good stopping point. We got a bunch of side quests to do, so we'll probably pick up from there, get as many side quests as we can do at the moment, and then on to exploration and unlocking as much as possible, now that we have all the spells, and almost every spell, other than the killing curse. So, thanks for watching, and have a great day.